Oh my god, someone please let us out. Frankie's dead.
All you people out there like, when's the white Pestily? When's the... I don't give a fuck, alright? The white's whenever it is, alright? When's the patch? I don't know.
Hey, is there anyone outside there? I need more RAM.
Alright, everyone hands up right now. Who's doing this?
I'm live.
Look! Look!
Boy.
What that dog doing?
Every other raid I've been fucking fighting SVD.
It's 4 a.m. Are you still gaming?
Oh.
Well, you're being extremely loud. Don't you think the neighbors can hear you?
I don't think so. It was quiet yesterday too.
Right, well, don't stay up too late.
Rumor says if you say his name 3 times into a mirror, he'll power slide up to you and one tap your head / eyes.
Probably. Has anyone ever tried that though? Saying his name 3 times into the mirror? Killer. Killer. Killer.
Come here, boy. Help! Help! I'm fucked.
I pulled a sneaky on you.
Did he really try and shoot me through that fucking?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
He's behind the box on the left. He's dead. Oh! Done.
You just one tap that poor.
Wow! Even better than Mama!
Hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Silent but deadly. I'm in quarantine in Melbourne. Can I have your 3080? Well, sure. Come pick it up. You got 24 hours to pick it up from my house. Top of the morning, everyone. How we doing? Chill vibes to start. Sorry for the late start today. I told you guys I was going to be late. I had to I had to dig some holes. And I didn't realize he was going to be late. Well, he wasn't late. He didn't want to dig the holes straight away. He wanted to dig them in and out. So I thought I would be live an hour and a half ago. Why were you awake at 4 a.m.? I was filming raid episodes.
Frying pan.
So my new format, guys, is I get up around between 4 and 5 a.m. Sometimes a little bit later, depending on how much YouTube I want to film. And I'm going to film all my YouTube content first thing in the morning. Then I go down to the house, help my wife and daughter and son get ready for the day, cook breakfast, do all the house stuff that needs to be done, change nappies, and then I come back and live stream. However, obviously some days I'll start early, but that's because of sponsorships and stuff like that. So for example, on Saturday I'll be starting early because of Path of Exile 2. I have a sponsor stream for the launch of the new season. But yeah, most days I'll do all my YouTube stuff in the morning and then be live afterwards. But yeah, that's the plan. When do you make time for your OnlyFans? I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't need an OnlyFans. Yeah, I don't really have much more to add to that. The more I think about it, the more I dislike OnlyFans. Like, power to the people and everything, but like for me personally, I dislike it more and more. Like, I think everyone should have the opportunity if they want to sell their body, but like, I don't know. Something in my mind now, it's something I'm less and less like excited about. You know what I mean? Like, I love the idea of everyone having the free choice to do it, but like, it's less and less for me. It's a mental thing. Yeah, because you have a good foundation of morals. Well, I don't know. Like, I think this is the thing, all right? I'll try and explain it, but it's not going to really, like, it's not going to make that much sense. I have no problem people doing it, but I have zero interest in supporting it. Does that make sense? Like, I think, I think in general, as a whole, it's a net negative. I think of things more often than not, that if something is a net positive or net negative, I think it's like, even like streaming, right? I think as a whole, there are a lot of people that benefit a lot from streaming as a content creator. But I think there's a lot of people that try and become content creators and then ruin their lives, but they don't upskill at all. Nice. So like a good example is, say I'm going to use a really simple thing, but say you go, I'm going to become a chef. Then you go to like culinary class, whatever the fuck it's called, and you go and upskill to become a chef, and then you go and try and be a chef, but you don't really like it, or you don't make out in a chef way, right? Then at least you have a skill from that. A lot of people that in either content creation or OnlyFans, generally, unless they're really successful, don't build a lot of skills and or relationships that will help them in the future. Like, the successful people do, but I feel like if you could be successful in content creation, you could probably be successful in marketing and a lot of other things, right? Yeah, I don't know. We don't need to go down that path too much. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. I don't know how I got on this tangent, but I'm on it now, so. Yeah, for me, I just think that as a whole, OnlyFans is a net negative. Maybe even content creation as a whole. Hey ho! Alright, it's time to sup up, not give a fuck. Oh, this is why Pest went to wireless headset. I've not been watching the live stream much. Just YouTube updates mostly. Yep. Chat, what should I make for dinner? Ooh. Toasties. They're not healthy, but fuck, they taste good.
By the way, I think I'm going to replace these cameras, the ones that have got the slight delay. It's going to cost a lot of money, right? But I think as a whole, I'm going to use them enough to make them worthwhile. I'll put 2 downstairs and I want to make Jack be able to control it. So 2 downstairs, 1 upstairs. One of those scoops wasn't a full scoop. Yeah, there's a new code last night. I saw on social media. This is my favorite shaker, by the way. I don't know why. I just think she's a very attractive lady. There's some access cameras. I don't know if that's I don't know what you mean. Is that PTZ? OEFT7TH birthday. Why would you put chat in control of anything? It's the illusion of control. So that's the thing. That's the thing. Why is there water on the ground? I'm in a 7-story building, 4 floors under the ground. How the fuck is there water on the floor? It's a fixed. It's stream now. No. I'll message my wife. I just took a shit. Took a nice shit. Time to watch Pest. A nice shit. What is that? Nice shit. A little bit of titty milk just stuck in the bottom. Never had that problem before. Right, yes. What was that code, by the way? Activate code. OEFT 7THBD. Code activated. You know what I find funny? You know what I find funny? On Twitter, this shit. I find this shit funny. Let me find it. I respect the troll answer. Look at this shit. I said play 2 games at once. That way you extract queue. The second game, I've been doing it for a while now, 100% in real time when desired. And the amount of people that think I'm full of shit. Someone's had too much Fosters. But like, I'm actually legitimately playing 2 games of Tarkov at the same time. Hit one game, other game. I don't know, I'll make it more. Hey, look. One profile, other profile. But no, apparently I'm making a joke. Can someone clip that and I'll post it to the tweet. How can you switch scenes between both? Well, I've got two computers and I just have Tarkov play on two different computers. So then that way I go, okay, loading into my hardcore raid, I'll do a cheeky scav run.
Has gifted 50 subs.
Holy snap. I know, Nico. Thanks so much for the 50 gifted, man. Like, oh, doing a scav run. Sorry, doing my hardcore loading time. I'll just do a quick scav run whilst I'm queuing. Or like, I'll queue in now. Okay, now let's get ready for the fucking hardcore raid. It's just that simple. You know? So whilst I'm playing hardcore, you know, I could be making money on my main account. Yo, Pest, I just started my Stash 3 upgrade. I play on standard. Congrats. That means a couple of things. One, you're level 32. And two, you're fucking determined. Because this is my hardcore account. I'm level 23 on my hardcore account. And it's like, I feel like I've been trying to do a lot. But it seems to be like the amount of XP now required to get to level 32 is actually a lot. Bro about to play PoE in Q screen whilst crafting on his ult and doing shooterborn mid-raid. You have no idea. I already did play Path of Exile whilst playing Tarkov at the same time. There is so much you could do in the loading screen of a Tarkov raid. Like, you go, all right, queue up for Tarkov. All right, fucking have a wank. File my taxes. There's so much shit. Like, I literally press this button. I go in the kitchen. I can fucking cook up. I can do some exercise. It's so much. There is no, like, you are not limited to sitting there. I can only make oats and smoothies. It's not just oats. I've upskilled and instant meals. Actually. But realistically, oats is all you need. All right, start the recording. New day, new hardcore. On Monday, okay, I can't stream Friday, by the way. I've got to look after my daughter all day. Got to do some babysitting. Fucking, if you want to trigger parents, say that you've got to babysit your own kids. Holy fuck. Makes people go so fucking, you don't babysit your own children. Oh, it's so fucking triggering to so many people. Yeah, so Friday I've got to look after my daughter. So I won't be able to do Terminal then. Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to be doing PoE 2 all day. Come Monday, I'm going to escape from Tarkov. All right. I have so many cards built already. I have so many cards built. I have to, I'm in the scav run, but I can't show you. I'm pretty sure I'm up to 7 or 8, 6 or 7 maybe. I will have probably 13 to, no, sorry, I think I worked it out. It was, I had 4, I was going to make 12 more, 16. I'll have 16. I'll have 16 by Monday. So no matter what happens on Monday, I'm escaping. All right, 16 attempts. Gonna happen. Just fate, you know? Either that or I'm going to lose my mentality and life and go insane. Got any idea whether the goons spawn on the same map across PvE and PvP? No, totally different. PvE, they're on every map that spawns them. PvP, it rotates. All right. New day of hardcore, day number 6. Welcome to the YouTube episode. If you watch it on YouTube, if you watch it on Twitch or one of the platforms, Kick or YouTube and the live streams, welcome. Today we are going to win. We actually finished rest space level 3, which means that we can, I guess, play a CD. But on top of that, we can do the library upgrade. So we need to focus on getting a couple of things. We need 3 tech manuals and 3 slim diaries. And then the other thing that we did just get at the end of the last episode was we got the shotgun, but we still need to get the stock. And to get the stock, we need AA batteries. So it's a mechanic barter. I love how you have to wait so long now for this. All right, so we need 2 AA batteries. I have a feeling we might need another AA battery for this one as well. So we need 3 AA batteries. Let's call them a AAA. And then we can do gunsmith. Then we'll be on a 21-hour cooldown before we can do gunsmith 6, 7, 8, 9. In the meantime, where do we want to go? We got new dailies, new weeklies. New weekly. Hand over a shitload of helmets. Oof. That's a big oof. I think we've reset this. I don't see us getting this. Imagine if it comes up. We're going to do all these reserve raids. Okay, that's not going to happen. Okay. 4 PMCs anywhere. Easy dub today. That's happening. Nakatani basements for 2 extracts. All right, here we go. Survive 15 customs. It's not really that good. It's not really that good. We'll do it, but like under duress. Maybe we can try and do some setup raids. And then hand over 2 foam, which we can just try and do just organically. So, where to go from here? I do want to go shoreline. I really wanted to get Peacekeeper moving, because we're going to have to buy the 20,000 USD as well. So, scrap metal, then there's the food we can hand in. I think we've got colleagues now. We do, we've got colleagues. So we can do that one. And we have healthcare privacy. So there's a lot we can do with that. So I think we're going to work on shoreline initially at least. So let's ditch those 2. Healthcare privacy part 1. Thirsty Hound, scrap metal, courtesy visit, signal, and colleagues. On top of that, do we have anything else I need to know? No. There's no real rush for there's no real rush to get. Hang on one sec. All right. What was I talking about? Shoreline. We're going to go shoreline. So we need all the shoreline keys. I've got a phone call and he's going to call me back. So hopefully I can do it during the load-in. The backpack would be nice, but we are struggling on backpacks, aren't we? All right, let's just go with this. What's the identified key? I think it's the Sturman key. Okay, markers as well. 2, 4. Four markers. Ragman. We can get 2 from Ragman. We'll get 2 from Prepper. We got paracord extract. Nice. There's no green flare, so we'll leave that behind. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's go. I reckon this guy's going to call me back any second now. So, we took this off the guy in ground 0. Are we going to stick with it? Do we have any more ammo? We don't. Got that. We're desperate. Guns. Do we have another one of them? Yeah, this is our last one. We might as well use it. Let's go. Shoreline. Quickly jump over to here. Money's money. Pez watched a few episodes of Robin Hood last night. That shit's fire. I thought it was really good too. You into any of Landman? Am I being debated? What platform for Robin Hood? I'm a sucker since the 80s Showtime ones. I think it's on Stan in Australia. Land these nuts in your mouth. What, sweets? What? Is it a limited time game? It starts seeing the same flavor as your normal one. Yes. I just got my tub in today. And it's delicious. Yes. And I know Nico, dude. Thanks for the 50 bomb before. Can we get some poggies in the chat? Some 07s. I'm sorry. I think I got distracted with phone calls and other shit going on. But thank you so much, dude. That's very generous of you. Massive 50 bomb. And also the tier 3 sub for 32 months. Thank you so much, dude. We had Vorenloof with the tier 1. Scrimp Killionaire. Thanks to the 34 months. Frying pan. Do I have alerts turned off?
2 years for Father Pest.
Agent Caramel. Thanks so much for the 47 months. Nor Nico with the YouTube membership as well. Dude, you're nuts. Antis with the 37 months. Blazing TV with the 8 months. Flash Harry 9 with the Prime. Stetson Wayne 199. Thanks so much for the tier 1. And Naf Slays TTV. Thanks to the Prime. And Shan -1. Thanks to the 2 years. Does that mean snow incoming? I don't think so. Oh. I wrote out my full list of all my streams and stuff for the rest of the year, chat. I am chock-a-block. I am chock-a-block. Sorry, wife's messaging me. I will be doing the druid. I think I want to play druid. Yep. But yeah, I've got a lot of filming to do between now and Christmas. If we want to do, I reckon I haven't marked the two. I haven't marked the two ambulances over here, and the tank actually. Wait, did I not? Two for scrap metal. Two, yeah. I reckon it's the two over here and then one on the... I wasn't going to hop on this league, but Wyvern looks too fun. I'm going to go Wolf. I know that like you can go all three. Like, it's not meant to be one or the other. But I think I'm just going to focus on Wolf. I haven't figured out in my head how it plays. Not son. Did you have a friend? You always have friends. No one has no friends. I'm the only loser with no friends. Come back. Come back. Moist. What was the moist for? Someone buy merch? What was it? The fuck was the moist? Did I miss something? Oh, continue a gifted sub. Ah. That doesn't come, for some reason that doesn't come up in stream elements.
Hi, Dad.
Hello? Dane, thanks so much for 31 months. Wesman, thanks for the 2 months.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream.
Coolest
Without
Jonas.
further ado, let's crack
One of the Jonas
straight
brothers.
into it.
Thanks so much for the raid. Hope you had an amazing stream. I'm gonna sound really stupid, but I have no idea who the Jonas Brothers is. The only reference I know of the Jonas Brothers is like, is it in Hangover? Where they like talk about the Jonas Brothers or something? Isn't that who Sansa Stark dated or some shit? How's the stream, dude? I don't want to touch a sore subject, but have you escaped yet? What's so sore about that subject? Went good. Think I survived 4 raids out of 30. Rough. That's 4 more raids than Pyro survived, so... What do you guys think? Loot this guy and do a cheeky reset? Pretty sure this is the one in the middle of the map. Been very, very quiet. And defender armor. Dingle dogs. Yeah, heavy. I've got a feeling that visor has a big crack in the middle of it. Okay, we could do courtesy with this on the way out. All right. Just a little cheeky crack. Okay, if we get rid of that to 5 kilo. Drink this. Still don't think we're underweight. $700 grams. This might be enough.
Any advice for a new parent?
Enjoy every moment, mate, because it goes so fast. My daughter's already like 3.5. The baby phase is very fast. Like, in less than a year, they're walking, talking, and mocking you. He was looking at someone, but I'm running. That's another shooter-born kill right there. Alright, we're not overweight, cool. Who's doing peacekeeping mission or humanitarian aid? Oh, humanitarian aid's coming up for us. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, man. He was looking at someone, though. Heard something. I heard something. And there it is. Well, doesn't really matter, does it? Lost the gear anyway. Anyone see him? Am I required to survive? Dude's running an SR-25 hiding in a fucking bush. Get the fuck out of the bush. I literally moved like 4 paces off spawn. And then I had to kill 2 players to do anything. My life right now. We are finally out of intel. On the other account. So what are these selling for? 68k. 68 times 3. 180. 204. Anything under 204 is profit. Barely.
Moist.
306 Thunder has gifted 5 subs.
Right. Well, at least that one's done. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I really do want to get through some of these shoreline quests. We've got one more marker for scrap metal to do, and then try and get in the resort late. I don't really know. Do we take in a shotgun? Do we take in an AK? Just try and see what we make of it. We could definitely do one of these rigs. I think we just 0 to hero it. I think that's just the play. We can try and get scrap metal done, do courtesy visit. It is noticeably prevalent now that you're not running into low level players anymore. It's just geared gamers everywhere. Like, look at the guys I killed that raid. There was a guy with a defender, guy with a pimped out M4 doing his humanitarian aid or peacekeeping mission, and a guy that killed me with an SR-25. This is just a normal fucking shoreline raid. Daytime, nothing special in an area that it's like not really that big for loot, right? The tunnel. Actually, I need to pick up the flash drive there for the main story quest as well.
Moist.
_button has gifted 1 subs.
Isn't Shoreline always geared people now for Labyrinth? People that are geared on Shoreline going to Labyrinth are running to the Labyrinth. They're not going to the tunnel and the village. Hanging out there. I was reading something. Almost like the leveling restrictions is arbitrary gatekeeping for anyone with a job. Don't have a job, bro.
I hope that when others engage in philosophical inquiry, they feel the depth too.
Labyrinth people go in squads of 4, SJ6
How
and
was
mule the
your
ship
weekend,
beeline
Dad?
to the pool. Yeah. Carbon, thanks so much for the 6 months. How was your weekend, Dad? Isn't today Thursday? My last weekend was good. I took my daughter to the zoo and took her shopping for Christmas. Shoreline could have 10 to 14. I think Shoreline's 14 plus. Like 14 to 16. Seems like there are so many dang cheaters again. It's really bad. When is BSG going to fix it? What cheaters? I'll tell you a legitimate strategy to use against people that are sus. All right. From my understanding, very limited understanding, BSG has made it a lot harder for them to do stuff like speed hack, aimbot, all that kind of stuff. So the majority of cheaters are probably going to be using stuff like wall hacks, ESP. So moving more, playing slower. So playing slower is going to be working against you with that kind of situation. You're better off trying to move faster. Just died to somebody with a 97 KD and 95% survival rate. What's their name? Is their name Red Ops? Because that's like Red Ops stats. I had 100 KD on one of my hardcore playthroughs. Why can't someone else get 100 KD? With blank cards viable on Flea, which route do you reckon it's easiest to get the terminal? Probably the 300 million. It kind of matters. It depends on how much time you have, but 300 million probably. Oh my god.
Moist. Stetson Wayne 99 has gifted 10 subs.
Thank you so much, dude. Stetson Wayne. Thanks for 10 gifted. 36 Thunder, thanks for the 5 gifted as well. Why are people fighting so much over at Village? Oh, looks like we're drinking well tonight. Yes. I swear I've seen this in like a online video with some men lined out of a building. I think bubble carve looking like that. Maybe they're a bit more bluer though.
Area.
Cookie door. Cookie door. Knuckle. Wait, we only need one more knuckle. Is this reset? Already? If we wait long enough, that fight that just went down. Bird running. Say, if we wait long enough, that fight that just went... I swear it just had noises on my right as well. Can you keep unexamined keys even if you don't extract? Yes. So the whole reason behind the whole unexamined key thing, it's so I have to make a choice of which key I get to keep when they've got too many keys and not enough places to put them, and it's so I can only ever loot a key once. Realistically, after I loot a key once, if I find it again, I have to run out with it. So if I find, for example, a red key card, you know, like the first time I can put it in my bum, the second time I have to survive with it. It's kind of just, that's the main reason behind it. I've got a feeling there's a player to my left and player to my right.
58 months and still going strong.
Thanks, Mick. Figured out how to handle terminal on hardcore. Right now, the priority is to get the hideout sorted and just keep focusing on leveling up. After that, then we'll figure out how to do terminal. But yeah, I'm leaning towards doing the quest line where I...
S0 and Lol has gifted 5 subs.
I do all the side quests, and then once they've completed all the side quests, then hopefully I have a few blank key cards to attempt it, and if I run out, then I'll make a deal, like sell 5 million, pay 5 million, or delete 5 million to get access or something. But in the meantime, I like the idea of hardcore finishing once it's completed all the side quest missions and then escaping, which I'm pretty sure is like the good ending. How do you craft high tier ammo for the main account? I don't. I just, the only thing I do on the main account is just run labs if I want more good ammo. Door normally open? Don't think it is. Another turkey door? You know the poster with like the chick in the killer helmet? They're like 500k on flea market right now. Why is Village so hot property right now? Is there a reason that I just don't know about? This is not the best map in the game. I would argue right now that Interchange is the best map in the game. And I don't like Interchange. The house with the dead body has really good armor in it. Okay, we'll go back to that. There's 100% a dead player up on that hill somewhere. I also need to get the USB from the thing at the tunnel as well. Power at the tunnel. Talking about this house with the bodies. Okay, there's no armor spawn in here, sir. Nothing but lies and deceit once again. Nearly every raid I pick up a class 5 plate. Where? Force pants? Oh no, I already passed that. Maybe I didn't have to get the USB. Okay, there's definitely a dead player up on this hill somewhere. I reckon it's more this way though. Where's the body? DDR 5k per stick. Has RAM really gone up that much? It's crazy expensive. It's fair to say that your computer's probably gone up in value, hey? Getting that knuckle out is the med station upgrade, I'm pretty sure, so pretty keen to try and survive for that. It's one less thing to worry about, you know. They're still on the wish list? They are. Don't think I need another sledgehammer. Oh, look at this, a power bank just sitting there like that. Wait. Just trying to get me drunk. He was running. Cool. Dubs a dub. Small dubs lead the big dubs. Happy days. Happy days. I thought they said snow 10th. Was it moved? All right. Courtesy visit done. This leads to nostalgia, which is at level 28, gives me another document case. The other thing that I was doing was Knackle. Knackle. Meditation's ready. Sweet. Happy days. Happy days. My 32 gigabyte of RAM kit was 229 New Zealand dollars. The same kit is now 809. It's actually insane.
Hi, Dad.
Okay, so the library needs slim diaries and those ones and money. Oh shit, we're poor. We are poor. Okay, stuff the vendor. Moist. We bought another junk box. Crazy like that. Jaeger money spent. It's literally just money spent for Jaeger now, actually. I don't care too much for the adrenalines. If I want to just sell this site, that's 60, so 40k as well. Okay. Jaeger. Got milk. Every fucking fight they teleport on me. I'm so sick of it. What? Right. What are we doing? Oh, key. Safe. Health Resort Management Office safe key. Okay. Free safe. Still need to finish scrap metal. Is it a priority to go customs right now? Only if we want to get chemical done. No, not chemical. Did we finish chemical? Oh no, chemical. No, we're going to do golden swag. Needs a 303 key. Do we not have a 303 key? We have a 303 key. We have a cabin key. We just haven't done it. Okay. Okay. The priority was to try and get some Peacekeeper done. I think we can sell that HK, by the way. They're not going to use it realistically.
As I lose myself in the vastness above, each star becomes a shimmering note in a love song written across the cosmos. Their light, a poetic expression of stories unfolding. Not just
I've got a feeling that we're going to have a huge raid. We're going to go into Shoreline and we're going to kill some sort of Giga Chad. And he's going to scream, no. And then we're going to dub. Like, realistically, the only thing we can do on Shoreline right now is... actually, a few things. We could go do nighttime kills, but yucky. One marker, signal, colleagues. West 306. Good spawn. Do you have monitor settings anywhere? Just got mine and haven't figured them out yet. The only major one that I do is under gaming. I've got night vision on strongest. I would go ask Red Ops what he's got done because he's got all this like custom stuff set. That's probably the main one. Yeah, so at the moment, I'm spending my mornings filming raid episodes just to get the buffer back up, which I've already done. So now I'm going to be working on guides. So my list of guides is stuff like loot guides, key guide, some sort of updated like things I wish I knew when I started playing Tarkov guide. Those are all on the to-do list for the next week. So... and then now for us to get busy. Yeah, priorities to make sure the Pestily TV channel has all its content constantly flowing. And then the main channel gets its videos. I was thinking about this, chat. Does anyone in chat watch the Raid series?
Xanthius_ has gifted 1 sub.
Xanthius, thanks for the gifted sub. Does anyone in chat watch the Raid series? So, you could say 1, or 1 and 2, or 2. Do you watch the Raid series because it 1, to learn Tarkov, 2, to play Tarkov vicariously through me? Is it one or the other? It was like an entertainment thing. Okay. So it's largely people playing vicariously through me. So my theory, at least for this, is because raid episodes take a lot of effort to edit, right? And it's primarily focused on being a teaching series, right? I was thinking about playing the raid series for about 50 episodes-ish. And focusing largely, like for the first 25 episodes, focusing largely on leveling up and getting traders unlocked. And the next following 25 episodes on completing main storyline tasks and stuff like that. Then once I've filmed that and the series finishes, I like the idea of starting a new series where I'm playing every episode with new people. What do you guys think of that? Because I think the raid series kind of, for me, will probably get a bit harder to film and a bit more tedious when it's like, I need to farm stupid amounts of shit for this one quest and stuff like that. And I can film more content with new and more creators doing that way than trying to like constantly film raid episodes off stream. It's very time consuming for both me and Nafa. But I really wanted to get a new raid series out for 1.0 to help new players learn and always have that as a reference point of, hey, you're new to Tarkov, go watch this series to learn the basics. I would probably do 2 or 3 episodes per person. So I'd do like a 4-hour session or a 6-hour session, and the people could pick what they want to do that I'm playing with, but they have to like lock in for the 4 to 6 hours.
Gaming has gifted 1 subs.
Like that would be the idea behind it. Kind of like a podcast while playing, yeah. But also like teaching new people. Hey, Pest, been enjoying your content like crazy. Would love to see you doing a Sherpa series where you carry out snoops. I wouldn't do it with random people, but with creators that are new to Tarkov, I would do that. And that's kind of like the idea of the series I was talking about. So they would be recorded on stream. One of the things I like about the raid series is that you are focused on the game and not dealing with your stream. It's a little hard to get other creators to commit to doing 4 hours off stream. Like that's like particularly when they're streamers, because it's like, hey, don't do your thing for half of your working day to help me make content. You know, like it's so that's kind of like why that series would need to be on stream. Do it with a YouTuber, not a streamer. YouTubers, like actual focused YouTubers, are a different breed, bro. Like, I like the hybrid gamers. Full-time YouTubers are like, The hardcore series has dropped in quality when you started streaming it, to be honest. I've always streamed the hardcore series. And what don't you like about the quality of the hardcore series?
Moist. Short King Gaming has gifted 4 subs.
I'm always open to constructive criticism, but your comment makes literally no sense when I've streamed every episode of hardcore ever. Thought the first few weren't. No, every one of them's been done on stream. Why am I at the resort? I don't need to be here. Here I am. Raid's always been done off stream, and it still is continually done off stream. I could do signal. Signal's not a bad play. Go straight to the roof. And then I can head down to the tank and then over to the radar or whatever it's called. Scav. As much as chat can be annoying for some of the YouTube viewers for the hardcore series, I think chat in general is a positive for hardcore because I think it helps entice banter and silliness. Where are you gonna go, sir? I just got a vector or some shit. Go and touch the body. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, cool. Time to leave. I'm gonna go back out this way. I know a little bit of risk of people running up to the resort, but if I go that way, they're going to see me. Did you hear something?
If we can get to the tank. Got a huge... Faster we can get away from resort, the better chance we have of not running into players. I think at this point, because it's about the time that most people will be arriving at resort. So if they were walking up that way, I don't want them looking down this way and seeing me. Yeah, so I think having chat around for the hardcore series actually makes the content better as a whole. Armor? Oh, lovely. And if I was doing a naked run, armor and a cheeky pistol. Pretty happy with that. Scavs on woods just don't exist. Yeah, sometimes you like don't run into any, and then all of a sudden you run into like on a different raid, you'll have like 20 overwhelm you at like the outpost or some shit, the fob, and you're like, what the fuck? Where were they last on? I think if Sturman is up, they need to be dead at the lumber mill before lots of scavs to start spawning. Loser. He's literally sitting in a bush. I saw him just before I started sprinting. There was nowhere to sprint to. Like, it was... I don't get these people. I literally don't get it. I just sit up there waiting for what? It is what it is. Dude legitimately has 6,000 hours and he's just sitting up there. Not doing a quest either. He's just sitting up there. What's your KD looking like for hardcore? I don't know. I don't give a fuck about stats. Yeah, so they removed 2 of the post effect settings, Benny boy. Well, at least we got the tank marked. I think we can do Eagle Eye, but we're gonna struggle on humanitarian aid because we've got to get blue armors for that shit, and we need to do money spent as well. So Eagle Eye, all we need to do for that one is just go to the 2 UAVs. Just so we're not just doing just shoreline. I'm thinking about maybe just doing 1 raid somewhere else, maybe 2 raids. Just to get those. We need somewhere with filing cabinets so we can get... why do we have streets located? Population census by level. Somewhere where we can get filing cabinets so we get AA batteries sorted. Cheeky Grant.
Have you done terminal yet on main ac?
No. I've been there. I haven't finished it. We can go interchange and do needle in a haystack. Probably not the worst idea. Do we have other stuff for interchange ready to go?
Peter Wu 0005 has gifted 1 subs.
Oh, we still need to kill 3 scavs there. All right, let's do interchange. We are
you know, well, interchange is actually really good for picking up armors at the moment too. There's a couple of like guaranteed armor spawns. Let's just take this MP5 we just got. Where are the mags for it? Do you not give us mags? You that stingy? You just don't give us mags, Grabber? Peacekeeper? Alright, 1 mag and a dream. AP the shit out of it and... We have no heavy bleed modes either. Alright, we'll make this work. We just gotta kill a couple of scavs. Green flare.
Peterwoo0005 has gifted 1 subs.
Gonna change. Is there any new quest for Capo this 1.0? No, exactly the same. You only need to get level 45 now instead of 48, but 45 is way more XP than the old 48. You can now get Crisis at level 38 instead of 48, so that's why it's at 45, but you still need to get level 45 to get the Intimidator quest. Otherwise, if it wasn't for the Intimidator quest, I think you would be able to get everything done at 42. And for the person asking, I'm on 8.72 KD. Because I really don't give a fuck about these stats. Like, if I was to focus on stats, I would just be like, all right, I'm gonna like hide for the first 10 minutes of every raid and make sure everything's like mostly dead, so I'm just killing scavs. Like, I can't be fucked with that shit. I'm just gonna go in and just blast from the start. And if I die, I die. If I win, I win. But like, if you start focusing on stats, then you literally like focus on stuff like, oh, I need to, like literally, if you want to survive more, just don't do anything for the first 5 to 10 minutes of a raid, because half the players will die in the first 5 to 10 minutes anyway. And then you got half the amount of people to worry about, you know? And you'd be chasing every scav you can on a map because it adds to your KD. And you get ways to player scavs. Player scavs are like infinitely easier. I'd rather take on 10 player scavs than like one guy in a Bengali with a fucking M4 and a, like, what do you call it? Like a decent helmet with a face shield. Like most player scavs just play very flamboyantly. They don't even like try to survive. And another way to really beat player scavs is if you don't run suppressed, because player scavs hear a suppressed gun and they instantly know it's a player. But if you're running like a loud AK, player scavs don't know if it's a player or a player scav, so they're a lot more like, oh shit, I don't know if I should be shooting. Yeah.
I need to kill Scab, so I'm going to run straight into Ollie. There's a player spawn over on the left here that's going to be really annoying. Like, I'll probably get clipped on the way in. Just how the new spawns work. Most of the people on my right-hand side are going to be going into that med camp. Doesn't stop everyone from running inside, but it definitely slows down the process, which is nice. They've also made some of the extra pathing coming in. Not pathing coming in, but like the pathing around like the back of Ollie, going to Goshen and all that. That has definitely made it way more channel-y. I don't know how to word it better than that, but like you're way less forced to run up here and then back through this way to go to the rest of the mall. You just cut across the left here now. Just heats better. I think that was a scav. Was a player. Oh, it's a scav. I'm out of ammo now. Shut up. What do you want? Not ideal, but make it work.
The Red Rebel was such a big find this season.
It was. Is. I want to put FMJ in there instead of the SP. Had a better backpack. That Zook would be so nice. Warmageddon. Oh, we're leg mettering. Alright, what are we doing with our lives? We've got make ultra great games done, so we don't have to think about that one. Farming part 4, we go look for CPU fans and graphics cards. That's not a bad idea. Just got a pentakill. Are you proud of me? Of course, sweet. We're all proud of you and your League of Legends. Needle in a haystack. That's outside.
Realistically, we shouldn't be using that 8R at all. The Warmageddon's atrocious. Like, it's really good for leg matter. But, like... Are we going to be able to get a fucking enough shots off to kill someone? Maybe. Maybe at range they don't see us. Should we check the toolkits for... Wherever I wait. Should we check the toolkits for AA bats? Is that feasible? Guess we might find other things we need. I feel like bullbex is a good, big thing. We need 4 car batteries. This might be just a reset now. I think we needed that motor, don't we? Where's that scav? Maybe a bigger backpack. What was the bullbex needed for? It was a pretty major upgrade. I can't remember what one though. Gen 2? Could be. Might be right. Stand up. That's nice. Got what we needed. We go back for that motor? Probably. Whiskey's good for like Jaeger money spent. That's about it. How annoying is that reverb noise? That keg tape? Taking that keg tape. Is this the motor or was there a different one? What do I feel like it was a different one? Over here somewhere. No, maybe that was it. Okay, so... Railway's the play.
Get out before planescape spawn. Okay, planescape spawning in now. Lovely. Can we just pop green flare? I really want to get out now. $48 killing would actually be putting us overweight. If that's the case, then... Oh, let's see. Yeah, that's overweight. It's not even that heavy. Whiskey? Yeah. The door doesn't start open.
Paste, how you doing, buddy? Is there snow yet?
No snow yet. Glass is so clean, I can't even see it. Slicey, thanks for the 40 months. What level am I right now? 20 something? 22? 23? 24? 24. I think I'm 24. That shot then was at railway and it was a lever action. A lever action. We are going to go as far around the back as we can. It still hasn't done terminal because of excuses? What do you mean? I told you guys I'm not speedrunning Tarkov. I'm doing everything at my own pace. Let the man enjoy the game. It's a lost art these days. Just doing stuff for enjoyment. Everything has to be about being the best, or the fastest, or the fucking strongest. I actually think it's like one of the biggest issues in video gaming in general now. One of the biggest contributors towards people cheating, people not actually enjoying it, the way games are made. It's all about one-upping someone. Hey, I don't blame you guys for having that sort of mentality. I used to be like that when I was younger too. The older I get, the more I realize how much I don't want to speedrun life. Yep. Try to embrace every moment for what I can. Words of wisdom, Pestily. Words of wisdom. I'd argue more of the games are designed around grinding rather than just a fun gameplay loop. Tarkov's not meant to be fun, and that's not a meme. That's actually legitimate. Tarkov's meant to be an experience. You go into a raid, you have fear of loss, excitement of the kill, like highs, lows, and everything in between. Highest of highs and the lowest of lows.
Yeah, let me go through the motions here, bro. Like, chill out, home dog.
You're extra camping and you want me to chill?
Bro, I need test drive kills. I ain't trying to camp the motherfucker behind me.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? You're camping the extract. Go to Shoreline. Shoreline's the map for test drive 1.
What's up, bro?
I'll wait to put a fucking bullet in this guy's head.
In the train car. You ain't gonna catch me.
He asked the fucking scope.
Moist.
Tried to bullshit a chat. What have I told you? You don't bullshit a bullshitter. I'm in the train car, bruv. He thought I was British. Fucking stab ya, eh, innit? Fucking scones and tea with the Queen. He took the silencer too. I know. London, bruv. Gonna wet ya. Might be a bit late for the scones with the Queen. All right, fine with the King then, eh? The King. Bit link game. Thanks to the raid, dude. Hope you made the stream. Fucking hell. Just a Raz.
Pestily salute.
Imagine seeing the ammo we died to. I know. A scav fucking Wormageddon ADAR. Wasn't SOST, man. That was Wormageddon. Alright, huge raid. They added a fourth? They added a fourth.
after the wipe. Because there was only 3 on wipe. When I did this on my main account, there was still only 3. All right, we also need to... Wait, is Ollie Logistics level 3 Jaeger? Okay. Sell. It's okay. Calm down, Pest. There's still... Don't need to lose your shit already. Do you think they should revert the XP changes or at least add XP to story quest? It'll take forever to get to level 55. I don't know. I'm just doing arena dailies on my main account at the moment. All right. For the old Jenny, what we've got to get, we've got the bullbacks. We just need to get all the wires and the relays. Hey, bruv. How many of the corrugated hose, sorry, power cords do we have? Oh, I got a few. Or I might start the craft on that one, hey. Yeah, it's going to be the easiest way. Farming 8 of them. We want to keep this backpack. We don't have a good gun yet. Like, should we just roll this M1A? Put this sight on it? Here we go. This is our new gear. We'll take his BCP in. We actually got a lot of M80 though, didn't we? Not the biggest fan of the 8R, not gonna lie. With the sight on though, it can actually work. Do we have ammo? Or are we just gonna leg meta? Got 120 rounds, but we're gonna need that for Shoreline. We went. Why did we go into interchange? I swear there was something else I wanted to do. AA bats? Needle in a haystack. And I didn't do either of them. All right, so how many... Wait, how many more hot rods do we need? 3. 3? Yeah. Oh, closer than that. Got all that M80 lying around? Yeah. Okay, we'll go back to interchange. Cash for the car. Take 1 mag of M80. We've got a decent loadout here. This is gonna be loud as fuck though when we start shooting. Do you have issues with stream snipers? I try to hide what server I'm playing on and rotate servers and don't show names of people that kill me or I kill as much. I try to avoid overly showing people's names and that. Try to make it not easy to remember what name it is for me. Just to do all the things right. All right, let's get in there. Markers, 4 markers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have to urinate, busting for a piss. I suck down all that titty milk. Oh, this is not a good time. This is gonna be. We're gonna run into chumming gamers. Be right back. Ads on loading, see missing the raid. I'm already done it. Alright, go back.
Waiting for players, eh? Oi, governor. Looking for something. Do.
Hi.
Where's Mendoza in Argentina? Mendoza. Buenos Aires, is Buenos Aires, is that capital of Argentina? Yes. Little bit monotone, little bit. I don't know if I'm crazy or not. We could argue this is a good spawn. Is that players or scavs I just heard? Mendoza is one of the main wine producer in Argentina. So a viewer of the hardcore series, his wife organizes climbs of Aconcagua. I'm probably butchering how to say the name, but that's how I've always said it. His wife is one of the people that organizes climbs. And ACOG Agua. ACOG Agua? Bruh, where's the snow? I don't know, I'm not the fucking weatherman. Why are you ratting me? Bruv? Akon Kagua. Akon Kagua. Anyway. I replied to her email last night about doing the climb. Try and work out if it's feasible for us. Do you think the Manpack Starlink, we live stream the climb from a Starlink and I get Michael to carry it up? Michael! How fast is the stomp to the top? It's 7-kilometer altitude. It's a kilometer higher, well, 800 meters higher than I've ever done. I think in training lead up, I can't do, there's not that many big ones I can do, but I would probably do Fuji in Japan and maybe go to New Zealand. Are there direct flights from Australia to Argentina? Definitely not. No, so if I was to do it, chat, I would go to Mexico City for a few weeks and hang out with Decky and do some climbs from Mexico just to acclimatize in lead up. Because Mexico City is, someone can quote me. What's the altitude of Mexico City? Elevation. 2,200 meters. It's a good starting point. Spend 2 weeks there whilst also going to do some day trips. Are you serious? How did that play out? He didn't even ADS. He just fucking hits me straight first bullet in the head. Man, I'm having some shocking luck today. Absolutely shocking luck. Too much chit chat. What do you mean? Do you want me to fucking just sit here and not say a single word for the whole day? I'm a content creator. I'm not a fucking, I don't know. I hit him as well. Insane. Just stare the entire stream. Do killer kills on Labyrinth count towards tracksuit? No. You climbing Mount Fuji, you said? Potentially. If I agree to do Argentina, then yeah, I'd probably go to Japan and do Fuji, and I don't know what it's called anymore, but it used to be called Mount Cook in New Zealand. I think it's called like Ancora or something. I can't remember. Fuck me. I go in with Mount Iraqi, Iraqi. I don't know how to say it. But what was I gonna say? I go into a raid with literally fuck all, come out with a full kit, and then I go in with a full kit and die. Tarkov 101. All right, let's get some Warmageddon in here. Nah, let's go 855. Fuck Warmageddon. I can't believe I'll say this, but I think we just go to... I don't need to rush the AA bats, but I do want to keep progressing on questing, right? So, do we go... Where do we go? Do we go back to the interchange and try and get these other things marked? Does it matter? There's a lot to do on customs. I really want to get this done so on our next filming, but I'm not filming tomorrow, so it doesn't matter if we do it at the start or the end, but we definitely do need to get it done. So we need 3 AA bats in the next 4 hours. Well, we could do a cheeky ground zero raid. Oh no, the reason we were going interchange is to get needle in a haystack done. What's needed for generator still? See, this is filing cabinets, right? We did so much reserve. It'd be wrong if we went back to reserve. Maybe do 1 ground zero raid. Just for funsies. It's no longer low level ground zero, so we have to sweat it out a little bit. There's a utility key we can take.
Reserve's best for filing cabinet. It is, but we did like 40 raids of reserve the other day. We need to mix it up. We need to do something a bit different. I'm doing well, Asapo. How you doing, mate? Do I don't know if I have, wait. I don't know if I washed my smoothie the other day after I finished it. Shit. What am I going to have for lunch? Second oats? Second breakfast? Message the wifey. Yeah, I forgot I got this too. Oh, this is in the mail. Do you reckon I could shelf it? Already dropped it. Already dropped it. Oh, wife's calling me. So my wife goes, I can only get you fast food. What do you want? And I said, oh, I don't know. I don't really have fast food. She goes, I can get you Hungry Jack's or KFC. And I'm like, Let's live a little. Let's get KFC. I haven't had KFC in like 5 years. It's gonna go straight through me, and you guys can experience that. Yeah, I said I asked for an ultimate zinger burger box. I just shot that player in the head. Mind you. KFC ain't that bad once in a while. Like I said, I haven't had it in like 5 years. Do you think we should start picking up nuts and bolts and make some mag cases? Probably not the worst idea. Like for when we empty our fuel. We don't need crazy amounts, but you know, like, say we had like 2 mag cases. I should do need to collect some M67s when we do chemical. I still... We always have to hand chemical to therapists just because of how hard it is to get the keys. Why was there a naked pistoling on a high level ground zero raid? Isn't this the high pen? Oh, we have Nakatani. I feel like even though we don't have the requirement for blue tape right now, I think we're going to need it. Have the rates been better today than the last hardcore stream? I think we had a pretty good stream last stream, didn't we? Yesterday went pretty good. Got a lot of hideout upgrades done. Costco $7 chicken is where it's at. We don't have Costco in Australia, do we? Is Costco the big, like, buy everything in mass place? What the fuck is that thumping noise? No AA bats were found. Might I add? Armor? Armor? Wait, we're done with herrings. We just need hot rods. Costco bachelor handbags, loaf of bread, and a jar of mayo. AA bats, yes. I don't think... Like, we have one Costco in Adelaide. Like, I do have big chest freezers and stuff. I just don't think Costco is really worth it for me. Because you have to buy everything in bulk, right? To really make it worth a while. Did you visit Japan in the past? No, I've never been to Japan before. Okay, we are on the verge of exploding. My wife's been to Japan. keeps telling me she wants to go back. And I keep saying, yeah, we'll go soon, honey. We never do. Got to keep her on edge, right? Yeah, we'll go this year, I promise. We didn't go this year. Oh, cherry blossoms? Yeah, we can go see the cherry... never went. Imagine if I went to Japan with Toast and left her behind. Oh my god. The vice grip that would go onto my testicles. We are going to Japan next year, by the way. We are going to Japan next year. I'm taking my daughter to Disneyland. Wife has already agreed to it. We'll start the planning process very soon. We haven't done a lot of Ground Zero this playthrough, and I am going to do more Ground Zero because I love this map. It's honestly the best map. The loot's good. Look at all these technical supply crates. Look at all these technical supply crates. Can you hear those thunts? Those thumping noises? Or is this just my head? Do I have like a tumor in my head or some shit? It's like a bassy thump thump. Trying to work out, do I need another one of these? To do it, we'd do this. We don't need another fire clean. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like someone knocking on the wall or something. Didn't even get what you came in for. I got a double A bat. So yes, I did get what I came in for. Do I want one? Don't know. Just remind me. Look at them coming in now. Rat Cola? I don't know why Red gets so excited for Rat Cola. Like he says it enough though. That's not good. Yeah, they could. That's alright. It's over in the bank. These guys look like they're distracted, so we could do a bit of a dash. I am going to go straight past this building to my right. Try and run for the exit. Don't want to get bogged down. Fighting these players. don't even have an armor on. Overall, interchange has actually been really good for getting armors and gear and that, but a couple of shitty deaths and you just don't want to go back there. But we should keep trying to go there. Didn't get it. Between interchange and reserve, which one would you say is the best for looting? Interchange right now. Yeah, so interchange is like sweaty as fuck right now because everyone's going there for lead X's. Everyone's been making YouTube videos going, this is the place to go to get lead X's. And there's just like people just rushing left, right, and center for them. All right, we still need 2 more AA bats. And Twitchy, thanks for 76 months before. Sorry, I missed that. Praise with the 10 months. Flare camp is insane for fuel. Why are you guys so obsessed with snow? You're getting angry over that shit. Bit weird to ask, man. Stop yelling at my streamer. My queen. Okay, so we got... Surely we don't need this many. Surely that was enough. I don't think we need any herring, by the way, but we have it. And I'm pretty sure we already got an AFGOD, but I'll put one there anyway. And I don't think there's anything for fight still either. Can't remember what I was going to say or do.
Hello, sir.
Hello. We need Jaeger to the next level. Is it really that much to ask for? 10k on that. I want to know why did I want all those Xenos? We've got them now. That has to be it. All right, so we still got to go for water collector 2, which we need 2 tool sets. Tool sets could be crafted here if we have all these items and ripstop. So let's put that as there because these tool sets need to be found in raid. Is that 5 keck tapes? Holy fucking keck tapes. All right, what about for cases? We need fuel. Surely we have some fuel. Eh. Well, that doesn't work, does it? Now it works. I think we do this. And then I think we go need, and need. All right, let's go again. Didn't even take money for the car. One more ground zero. I think we'll get both AA bats this time. I've just got a good feeling about it. I'm locked in. I'm going strong. 10 more Xeno if you'll still need weapon rack level 1 and Hall of Fame level 2.
Yeah, we need our propane side. There's a lot of things that need propane. Like one of the shoreline quests, like a peacekeeper quest. There's a skier quest if we want to try and do it that way. You want to see my main account? It's my main account. Making movies, making songs, if I wasn't around the world. Any advice on how to overcome the fear of moving in Tarkov? Try to think of every bit of your gear as on loan. Or play with your sound off for a little bit. Hello.
Moist. SL4Y3R911 has gifted 5 subs.
Now I have to sit here with the smell of KFC festering right next to me until I finish this raid. Because I can't just sit here slamming down some KFC. That would be unethical. Is there things that make you guys like salivate? Like if I said like a juicy steak, medium rare with the side of hot chips or fries depending on where you're from. Big cut of butter. Some warm to hot bread.
Moist.
S_Harky has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. Just a Harky. Told ya. I told you. Oh, look at that. What a fucking crate. What a crate. I need a tool set, I need a relay, and I need fucking AA bat. All in the one fucking crate. Potato and gravy.
It's been a hot minute.
As you know what? I'll slam down the burger. I'll slam down the burger. I'm really hungry. Someone shooting their M1A. Sounds like it. Fuck, I haven't had one of these. I can't tell you the last time I had a Zinger burger from KFC. I used to, like, I'm not exaggerating when I say this. Every Friday night, Saturday lunch, Saturday dinner, and Sunday lunch, I would have an ultimate Zinger burger meal. Every single week when I lived with my my mates. They knew our order and everything. We just rock up. They're like, ultimate Zinger burger meal, lads? I'm like, yep. Wash my hands. Now, if I put up on the screen what time they can skip to if they want to skip the food bit. A chicken sandwich. Listen. It's an ultimate Zinger burger, alright?
Now this is content.
What is a mukbang? KFC should sponsor me, really. After this, how many people in chat just put an order in for KFC? Hundreds, if not thousands. Already getting a little bit of indigestion. Beautiful. Um, I'm pretty sure Popeyes in Australia is a fish and chip place. You get fish and... Do you have fish and chips in America? No, it couldn't be because you have fish and fries. Long John Silver's. Okay. You guys think I should just take green flare? We just got smooched on the gooch when it came to loot. We need 3 relays, 2 AA bats, and a tool set. And we just got... like, in total. And we've got nearly all of it in the one raid so far. Do I try and go for green flare or do I go to Nakatani? Time. Probably is okay to go to Nakatani. You don't have flare? What do you think this is? Going back to that old Bonnie Blue place. Imagine if Nikita gave Bonnie Blue a streamer item. She's the type of streamer, right? I think Red's favorite saying right now is something like he's got more men on him than a scene from Bonnie Blue. Some shit like that. Some shit like that, I don't know. Red says the darnest things. Not really sure how to shoot this thing. Assume that was right. What the fuck was that noise? The explosion was right when I started to run and I thought I was being shot at. What a successful raid. We got lots of good loot out and we had a zinger burger. Peak content. Crispy strip. Where do you find the flare gun? Not sure. G'day from Under Down Under. Would you say that's New Zealand or Antarctica? Or is it Macquarie Island? What's that island south of New Zealand? Straight up. Not Stewart Island. That's directly under. Shut up, chat. Okay. If you guys, if there's ever a zombie apocalypse or a nuclear war, I'll show you where, like, legitimately where I would consider going, as long as I had a boat to take me there. So you know what? I'm gonna open up Google Maps in incognito because it scares the shit out of me. All right. this island. No, that's not it. It's near that though. This one. Macquarie Island. This is where I would go. Because there is so many fucking
Green
seals
Beans
and penguins.
9952 has gifted 5 subs.
And there's already a full, like, research facility there. So plenty of infrastructure. Look at this. Perfect. Take it by force. Stay there for like 10 years. Let most of the world sort itself out. Show seals. There's a fucking seal right there. And penguins. Doesn't have what the fuck do I need Wi-Fi for?
Finally got Tarkov after a long time of watching. Loving it currently.
What if that research facility is the source of the penguin seal zombie plague? Well, fuck. I'll embrace it then. I'll straight up embrace it. But this is where I'm going. This is where you'll see me. Okay? Now, can we go back to the fact that we just had a huge raid? Ginormous even. Don't know why we need so many rec bats. All right, Okay, so first things first. We have to get this stock. And this rail. And then we take this one. Put that there. We go modding. Handguard. Laser. Surely we've got a laser on one of these guns that we don't really care about. Somewhere. TPL, perfect. Wait, does it need to be a laser or a flashlight? Wait, why are we under the ergo? Okay, we don't need so much, recoil reduction. RK6. That one. We've got heaps of these fields, so that'll do. Okay, gunsmith part 5 done. This opens up barter trades for ammo cases. And then later on, when we get further along, we get, they have to restart the game, but we get the ability to purchase them. So huge raid. Oh, it's incredible. I ate too fast.
Space, to me, is like this boundless canvas of curiosity. Each point of light up there is a story waiting to be uncovered.
One more relay and some wires. And one more tool set there.
When you look at a star, you're not seeing it as it is now. You're seeing it as it was, maybe millions of years ago. It's like peering back in time.
All right, we're going back to interchange. So for this, we need 2 markers, just 2 markers. All right, let's go.
Time, well, it's this silent force that orchestrates
Oh. All right. Do you guys dip your fries or chips into the potato and gravy? Is that how you guys eat it? Wow, these are really bad chips. Guys, do you know when snow is? In winter, mate. In winter.
But that's the beauty of it.
So much regret.
It's like being a witness to this grand narrative that has been unfolding for billions of years.
Oh, so much regret. I can't believe I bought this. I told my wife to buy it, really. Guys, don't eat KFC. The chips are soggy. I can't bin it. I'm too hungry. The indigestion, though, is brutal. I haven't had this kind of crappy food in so long. The chips are straight soggy. Not even like... I should do like an aqua food review. Have Tums on standby? What does that mean? Why wouldn't they use hot oil to fry? What is Tums? Tums are an American anti-acid. If my calf wasn't in pain right now, I would be getting on the treadmill. Instead, Jeff will punish me tomorrow instead. You don't know what a Tums is? Wow, that's wild. It's not made it to Australia. Nope. All right. The regret is over. It's just now suffering. Oh, one can of Pepsi. Done. Couldn't imagine having me up on the TV, your wife walking in, and you see a grown-ass geriatric man slamming down some KFC, burping, and you sitting there and your missus looking at your missus being like, I like watching this shit. Peak content. I paid this man to do this shit. I moderate for this guy. Okay, where are the last two? The last two tankers. Is it? There's one up on the hill near the front bit. Is the other one on the other side? There's one up on the hill near the camp. Where's the fourth one? In the new part of interchange. M1A dude's back. Yeah, there's one by the camp at Flare Extract. Where's the other one? Behind minibus? Okay, yeah, that's where I thought. Alright, we're gonna go into this camp in the inside because it's nearly always got an armor for me. I also think I have some keys for this map that I could have brought along. I'm gonna feel lethargic. I'm dead. Out of position. I wonder if I can get on top of the tent somehow. This maybe? Almost worked. Are
you a scav? I need scav kills.
I'm whatever you want to be. Want me to be, honey? You want to bark like a dog? Meow like a cat? Meow, meow, meow. Got there in the end. Should have ADS when I was at the top, by the way. that was a silly play.
Old.
Old? I mean old. Slayer Odin, thanks for 12 months. Although I did just need scav kills. Well, he pushed me, by the way. I want to be very clear. It's his own fault he's dead. He pushed me. I did a pretty decent wallbang on him, though. He'd be pretty upset about that one. Shot him through the tent. You shot first? He was looking for me, bro. You can't say. This is the problem with you people. I was looking for someone else to blame. was going to go in here to pick up the thing for database. What do you mean, you people? Yeah, you people. Smell that? Definitely not KFC. Hello? This has to be a scav. Just statistically speaking, has to be a scav. I kind of like the idea. It's funny how that stuff is there, right? On this account that has barely progressed through the game, but on my main account, I can't get those items to spawn.
Moist. Imuserta has gifted 5 subs.
Okay, so this is how we do this. Okay. I have the perfect plan. We're gonna blow our whistle, get out of our trenches and charge directly towards the enemy. Right after the artillery finishes firing. But sir, that's the same thing we've done the last 15 times. Precisely, sir. That's why they'll never expect it the 16th time. Exactly, it's gonna work. Luckily, I remembered without any help from chat that I needed to go there for needle in a haystack. Hey, Pest, I'm the worst Tarkov player ever. Osaba, I honestly don't think that. I've seen some pretty bad players. That's a player. That actually looks like a player to me. The needle is in the haystack. It's a really good code. No one would ever expect it. No, I think they've definitely lit up Interchange a little bit. Made a bit more brighter. Oh, you just got little broed, Mr. 2 AM. Shit. What's the best place to find a LEDX? I am not level 35 yet, and I need for upgrading MedStation 3. You could hold out and buy one on the flea market. Interchange has probably the most consistent spawns right now. Otherwise, Shoreline, in my opinion, is pretty good. The usual spawns on Shoreline, if you haven't seen the normal spawns for them, like East 226 and West 301, all those kind of things. If you remember all those. You old? Who's old? Snowpire? Age check, 35. If 35 is old, what does that make me? Tweets, don't you go Keck W-in. Fuck off. I'm deliberately going a path that has no chance of a player being there, and two motherfuckers come down the hill? Two motherfuckers come down the hill? I blame Sweets. I'm like deliberately trying to avoid players. I hope I killed that guy. So he's made us to fucking do something about his gear. Oh my god. Dude's wearing one of those CQCM like face shields, a class 4 face shield. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is the motherfuckers I'm running into now. Begali's with this. And you guys reckon player scams are worse? No way. This shit. Razor sight. I'm using a fucking red dot. At best. I'm using iron sights half the time. Oh my god. Like, most of those hits probably were on that last player I shot at. 586 damage to armor. The first guy I shot I was shooting with 995 and stuff. I definitely did some damage to armor on that first guy I killed, but like...
Hope all is well, Pest.
Yeah. Getting blasted by two of them. Anyway. Champagne Guru, thanks for 30 months. What am I meant to do about Interchange? Like, this is every Interchange raid, by the way. What am I meant to do about it? Am I meant to go nighttime raids? And then run into Chummings and Insomnia and Test Drive gamers? Like, I would, like, I'm literally trying to avoid players. Nighttime is worse. I actually kind of agree about that. One thing about this playthrough, hardcore and raid series, no matter what, I always go whatever server I think is the busiest I can join. It's part of, like, I think it gives a more authentic experience. Because, like, I could just go pick, like, Dubai server and play nighttime raid and have, like, 2 players in my raid. But I don't think it actually makes it as an enjoyable viewing experience. Whereas, like, on my main account, I'll do whatever the fuck I feel like. If I'm feeling like avoiding players, I'll play on a Dubai server. If I feel like running into players, I'll play on a fucking Japan server. Should I buy the game? I'm a Rust player. That's a totally you choice, mate. If you like frustration and suffering, and maybe. Think of like how you play Rust, and when you get raided at night, when you're asleep, and you lose your whole base, and all your day's efforts are gone. Think of it like that, but you're not asleep, and it happens every half hour. That is Tarkov.
compared to Rust. Your hideout is safe here though. Yeah, but your hideout has no value. Like, realistically, your hideout has 0 value. All right, well, we got needle and a haystack done. Let's go shoreline. We're going to go shoreline and focus on eagle eye. Should we Mac Daddy it up? Put a 0 to hero. We could probably use this AKMS, but it's pretty easy to get guns on shoreline. All right, let's go do some shoreline. Needle and a haystack. Oh, we need 1 marker. That's hardcore though. Like in hardcore, I go like multiple raids in a row, death, followed by getting a decent kit, and then going like so many raids over where I survive. So it's just, I'm gonna go the morning shift only because I want to try and get Thirsty Hounds done, and I think it'll be daylight pretty soon. Didn't bring anything for the car, but I suppose I got Red Rebel extract, so if we can go to the car, we can go to Red Rebel. Did the labs loot change much since you made your guides? No. If anything, they've probably been buffed. So yellow and violet now are by far the best bang for buck you can get. Like a yellow keycard costs what, maybe 400k? You will make that back in the first raid. First time you open that, if you've got a docs case on you, I guarantee you'll get like multiple items that'll get you a couple 100k. 250k for yellow at the moment. Yeah, like violet, very, very, very good. Like we're talking constant LEDX spawns, Bitcoin spawns. Like violet is exceptionally good too. There's a couple of spots in violet though that the items don't really show themselves. It's like there's that filing cabinet as soon as you enter, not a filing cabinet, but like a shelving as soon as you enter. Make sure you check the top of the shelf and all the way on the ground for the white dot to pop up, because the Bitcoins won't actually show that they're there. And same with the Intel's kind of wedged up the top inside the books at the top. And what else? Black key card is now, like, obviously there's the new area of labs. Well, not obviously, but there's a new area of labs that requires a black key card to open. I don't think it's worth using a black key card on the original black key card room for stims unless you need stims for samples. And even then, I probably would just go into the
What's that other area that happened with the zombies called? Res room area? Is it res room? Residential room. Yeah, I would go into like the residential room area for stims instead. So yeah, a couple of things. I will do an updated labs guide very soon. But yeah, it's if anything, it's better than it was before. It's pretty much the point I would make. Isn't it research instead of residential? I can't remember, man. I just work here. I don't know the best names for everything because I don't play squads that often. Like I've played more squads in the last 18 months than I have in the 6.5 years before it. And I still haven't learnt the call outs for a lot of the places. I think Japan, Malaysia servers more pop than OCA. I actually think OCA is very populated. But it's not populated by Australians. I would say Japan's the best server for PvP in Asia Pacific region. Okay. Hopefully they leave me alone, any player over here, and I can just go around the back and loot hidden stash over here. Fuck yeah. I think I ran out of ammo. That was a raid. That was a raid. That was one of the raids. What the fuck is this? No wonder he was using the, like, canted sight chat. What the fuck is that sight on top of it? That's obviously a night vision sight. I've never seen this. He was using the canted when he shot at me because I could see the elbow up. But, like, what the fuck is that? Is that a new night vision sight? I hit him twice out of my 7 rounds. I actually think I need to go back to Ground Zero and gear up in Ground Zero. I think it's the best map I've got for gearing up. I'm struggling right now. I need some gear. I'm struggling with gear.
Evening, folks.
What otherwise, I know we did so much of it the other day, but either reserve is another good option. Because I can just not third party, but I can sneak in later onto reserve. And reserve's got a lot of areas that I can get actual other gear from. Do I have
I gotta do Nakatani twice to get that. Not that big a deal, but it's an option. Okay, okay. Hear me out. We don't need armor. We're better than armor. We are built different. We're gonna lock in. Old gas, golden swag set up, DVL placement. Wait, oh my god, did we not? Do we have the DVL? We didn't claim it? Did we get the quest and not claim it? Oh my god. We don't have a weapon rack. No, I wouldn't have sold a DVL. I definitely would not have sold a DVL. You still claim it? Nope. Looks like it's not showing me any messages. Wait, there's DVL there though. Wait, was it Ragman that had the quest or someone else? It was Ragman. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Fuck. Okay, if we're gonna do that then. We could do this option. What else do we have as an option? Okay. Alright, I'm taking in meds. 4, 6, 5. I need to take out the mag. And then I want to bring at least 1, if not 2 grenades. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is really good. We're gonna have a huge raid. Customs. I think nighttime will be quieter. I think. I don't have the ammo. Or actually, I might have GP coins. I might have GP coins to buy a pack. Is it ref 1 or ref 2? If it's ref 1, I could probably do it. Definitely not ref 2. I know I need an Elkin, but I'll just get that later. Is it ref 2? I won't have ref 2. Tell me to go to ref, and you don't even tell me that don't even have access to what you want me to do. I know a crowbar is an Elkin if you got Peacekeeper leveled up. We don't have Peacekeeper leveled up. You guys think I've got all this shit?
Moist. Dubs 121 has gifted
Hey, Dubs,
5
thanks so much for
subs.
the 5 gifted. We're 5 subs away from our sub goal, chat. Just 5 subs away. Is that all you got access to at ref 1? All right.
Moist. Rocket Flight has gifted 5 subs.
Rocket Fly, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. 5 subs away from our sub goal, chat.
In the space of time, things change. All I can say is that we are all in it together.
What is the name of the TTS voice? It's funny. What's the name? It's not Shirley. It's... I used to yell her name all the time. Emma? I think it's Emma. How's your experience been with Cheetah this wipe? It's been alright.
Moist. Babslab _ has gifted 5 subs.
Babslab _ thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Crusher Man 58 with the 14 months. Ev Wannabe, thanks to the 11 months. With 5 gifted subs. Sorry, 5
You
gifted
and I
subs.
have shared so
5
many
subs away from our
Bezos
sub goal,
bots
chat.
together. It brings a tear to my eye.
Thank you so much, dude. Mr. EV Wannabe. Can you give me some tips from beginning? I am 20 hours in and can't stop dying from vets. It's frustrating. Exclamation mark new. There's a whole fucking new play playlist for that. And on top of that, watch the Raid series. It's made for you. I literally film it daily. Goes out Monday to Friday. And it's made for you guys that are newer to Tarkov.
Think about what comes after or what came before.
I got the after KSC lethargisms, whatever it's called.
And you might think,
You're my #1 watch streamer this year according to Twitch statistics.
Nice.
Awesome.
Justice
Thanks for
Estate
watching
has
so much.
gifted 5 subs.
Well, maybe you didn't watch anyone else, but you only watched me for like 1 hour. And then if that's the case, thank you.
Big 5-0. Where is the best place to do test drive 1?
I like doing it on Shoreline at the moment. Sea Trials takes 50 months. Shoreline seems to be really good for it. It's really banging, like lots of people playing there. Otherwise, outside on Interchange as well is quite good. Thanks for the 50 months, man.
you see here, kid, you gotta just go for it. Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
You think the servers are down? No, I don't think so. They're just being slow.
Resubbing because my dad never came back from labs.
Oh shit. Jim Hershey, thanks for 25 months. So yeah, just warning you guys. I'm warning you people today, chat. Tomorrow will be no stream. But I'll be back the day after for some Path of Exile. I'll be doing a couple of days of Path of Exile. And then Monday, which is the day after, I will be escaping from Tarkov on Terminal. I should have 18 cards made by then. And if it takes me 18 more attempts, then holy shit, I probably don't deserve to escape. What time, Monday? Or I'll be as soon as I wake up. Probably 4 a.m. If you don't get an 18, you might be washed best.
And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
Maybe, hear me out. I'm just deliberately dragging it out so I get to experience Terminal just that little bit more. Get to play it a bit more, enjoy it a bit more. You know what I mean?
Whereas everyone else speed running through it. Everyone else speed running through it. They just don't, they can't play it. They can't even play it right now. I could just, anytime I want, I could go check out Terminal, you know? Hey, Drake, are you going Druid? Are you going Hardcore or Hardcore Soul Self-Found? And are you going Druid? You got to escape before they rework Terminal and the meta changes. I won't be doing that. I was thinking I should go Minion. Hardcore Soul Self found it first. Not sure what start. Might bump everything down to Hardcore Trade after first run though. Imagine if I just go Witch again and be #1 in the world again. Nah, I won't. I gotta let someone else, you know, let someone else be there, be at the front, the forefront of advancements. I think I'm gonna go Wolf and just bark at the enemies. Did you really hit #1? Tell him, Drake. Tell him. Who was #1 in the world for Hardcore Solo Self-Found after 24 hours? This guy. I was #1 in the world for about 30 hours. Yep. I was the first person to hit level... Of course they give me a big fuck off armor right when I don't need a big fuck off armor because I'm doing setup. I hate this place.
Moist. Potato Killer 352 has gifted 5 subs.
I hate this place. Watch the goons kill me now.
Hello, brother.
Struggling to find an armor all day. Iku, dude, thanks for 21 months, man. How you going, man? Tatico, thanks for 5 0 AU, thanks for 13 months. Jim Hershey, thanks for 25. Bought a real tree this year and won't fit. Oof. I've never had a real Christmas tree. I've always had the fake ones. Always keep one, you know. One to finish. Why is it so loud? My eardrums. Actual serious question. How do I have like... I don't have the ammo for this. Oh my god. Fucking scam. Really? Oh, we got ammo. We should third party that. Actual. Because the first guy shot, then the second guy shot and killed him. So he's definitely been hit. I had him. I had him. Fuck. I clicked and it stopped reload. Come on. I definitely killed 2, if not 3 in total. Fuck. Yeah, he just reloaded 1 and got me. I probably was a little bit aggressive with that, but I was trying to catch him off. Because most people like get stuck in reloading for longer. Definitely got 2. Yeah, it was only 2, unfortunately. Damn. A third would have made that sweet. Bro. Had armor or 2 guns, should have bounced? No way. There's no way I'm running from that. I had a guy out of position. All I had to do was click. I just didn't click fast enough. Yeah, the DVL is down. I repeat, the DVL is down. Yeah, how much kills is set up now? 8 or 6? I don't know. I'm happy that I got those kills. Either way. 8. Got 25% of the quest done. The weather is atrocious though. I'm struggling to figure out how to make some sort of progress. I'm 0 to heroing. I'm doing a full 0 to hero.
Big things are going to happen. Big things are going to happen. There's so much I could do in this map. There's orbs to get guns. I haven't actually seen that many guns in orb rooms though. They used to always be there. But yeah, there's orbs. There's all the MP rooms for MP 12 and 11 and all them. It'd be so huge. Been finding no gun spawns besides woods. It's weird. Oh, I'm gonna take a phone call. Oh, can't stop. Long time viewer, first time chatter, you're my Tarkov inspiration. No, it's tilted Dr. Hino. Maybe it's tilted Rhino. Tilty Dr. Hino. Tilted Rhino. You'll learn to spot the turd's red beanie. Are you talking about Parmesan? What ammo should I be trying to use for setup? If you're going for the body and head, Fletchettis or Piranhas. If you're going for legs, Magnum Buckshot. The later in the wipe, the harder Fletchetti and Piranha will be. Earlier in the wipe, Piranha and Fletchetti will just destroy. But yeah, unfortunately, when people start wearing like class 5 armors, unless you're really close to someone, Fletchetti just doesn't do enough damage. I would avoid AP20. It's just not that good anymore. It used to be the meta. How do I unlock labs? You've got to do the ticket. You've got to like transit to labs and go to the 3 locations. Have you been having as much fun as I have? I've been having some pretty good moments, yeah. Just AP21 shot in the head. Look, if you're going to do setup, I'd recommend using an MP18. What is the Australian word for goop? I don't know. Straight down, I think, would probably be the play here. Loot the weapon crates underneath, and then figure it out from there. Shush. How many more hot rods did I need? Three.
Hey Pest, I
Right.
think I missed when you were going for terminal again.
Monday. Tomorrow I'm looking after my daughter. Better than Sunday I'm playing Path of Exile. So it's a Monday Australia, which is most likely going to be Sunday for you Americans and Europeans. Time on Monday? Don't know yet. Probably start around 5 or 6 a.m. Yeah, PoE2. The new league for PoE2 is coming out. What key would that be? KPRL? Probably KPRL, which is a really good key for us. Scav, kiss to the door, kiss to the door. I need to stop that heavy bleed. heap of people fighting raiders, by the sounds of it. When can you expect the key? After the raid. Alright, I need to go up to the old building. Okay, up 2 floors and there's a heap of meds. Wrong way. And then... we don't need knuckles anymore. Jay, we're leg mettering with this. So we need to find the perfect middle ground. We need to find when the players underneath are leaving and we can go loot the raiders. But we don't want to be too early and risk them still being there. Fuck, I'm dead. Oh. I'd love to get the library finished, but... Oh, it wasn't KPRL. I can't take this armor out. Apparently you can try and loot it in the last second. No. I did it at a 0.7. That last one I didn't, but the one before that I did. Sorry, I was just reading a message from my wife. Right. We got a kit though. Alright, so what do we do now? What do we do now? We go back to interchange. Do another pass on the hideout materials we need. Right. I'm never going to use a 10 rounder. I fucking rather do anything but use a 10 rounder. I'll take 2 mags of EKO and just embrace it. Right. One more hot rod. I'm guessing the wires are finished. I think we need one more relay as well. So one relay, one hot rod, more wires. Because generator needs 5 more wires and a relay. What was the other thing I was going to craft here? Tool sets. Because I think water collector just needs tool set. So let's do that. Did you get lucky that last raid? Why weren't you tagged and cursed? I would imagine it had something to do with no scavs spawning near me at the start. And then once I got some gear, I think it probably removed the tag and curse portion. Alright. I'm going to go... radar key. It's a shit key for us. I'm going to go ground zero. Where's that utility key hiding? I'm going to go ground zero and hope I can get the last relay. I do think a pass wouldn't be the worst option. Pretty sure we need most of those items still. Yep, generator's just about finished. Security 3. Don't really need more of them at the moment. Jeez, we need car batteries like crazy. Don't think we need more of these either. Stash is looking good. Do need drills though. Everything's good for that, so we can remove these. Waiting for lavatory and generator. Defuel, that's done. And this is waiting on generator as well. We need a lot of caps. Wasn't going to do gear rack. Yeah. Let's do one ground zero. Hope we can get out of that with some relays and stuff, and then we'll come back and do maybe another interchange. Just gonna go bathroom. That's not an ideal spawn. How long has it been? 45 seconds, okay. I think underneath the plague. Chat, that KFC did not agree with me. Was it delicious? Oh, mid? A little bit better than mid? It was good in the moment. Instant regret though. I've never actually opened up all these trunks. Do you ever get anything in them? Fuck is that, Nikita? What did I need? Relay. Is that path open in lobbies under 22? Yes. The map doesn't change at all. I'm going incognito. A bear wearing a USEC hat? I'll never expect it. This door starts shut.
Love your pest.
You too? Actually, I've been curious. How is the hardcore account going to get enough fuel to run the generators long enough for all the story crafts? You just got to go loot the fuel. If you know where to look, you can find a lot of fuel. Like the new area on interchange, so much fuel. It's a second lot of fuel here.
Moist. Definitely Water has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, sir. It's so funny how high level ground zero. We've done 3 raids underneath here. And barely ran into anyone. But you go topside and it's fucking mayhem. Because like they don't come here for loot, they just come here for their quest and fuck off. But the loot is actually decent here. Oh, the shooting hasn't stopped upstairs.
Just need one relay.
Do you remember a few years back when you were snatching up all those pistol grips for Gunsmiths 1 and Nikita wrote to you to delete the money or something? You had made like a few million early in the wipe.
No, it was... I was selling salutas. It was 3 hours into the wipe and I made 100 million. And Nikita said to get rid of the money. Yeah. I remember Mr. Poorly Dangerous. Still just blapping away up there. So what I'm thinking of doing, all the way here, up to the very top, and then going across the top of the restaurant, trying to work out where the players are, and maybe get some of the slops. There's someone in that staircase. Hard to guess. What do you need the cleaner for? Yeah, I think I will be playing Druid. Nutrition 3? Do I have them for Nutrition 3? I thought I had all the items needed for Nutrition 3. Not that rare. Look, I'm going to get both of them just in case we need more later. Because I know they're needed for a few of the barters. I don't think there's been a previous season of Hardcore where I've had a Red Rebel. It's been so nice. That wasn't at me, was it? He looked right at me. Pilgrim scab over there. You're fucking joking? Look at the durability. It's not like it's fucked. Fuck. Pretty sure he's gotten away. There was a lot of fighting over here. I'm gonna find a body. I guess this area here. There's one. I reckon there's more than this one though. Killer armor. This isn't a gun that I really want to use. Like, the VPO is actually better than this gun. Takedown bag. For this one.
ideal, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's another one on the outside here too. There's a lot of shooting. Yeah, there is. Everyone's running SR2Ms. Is there a sight on that M700? Oh, they took the sight off. Hey man, you a scav? Hey, what's going on? What was I here for again? Relay.
Вроде никого.
I legitimately think this is how we get kits on this map, by the way. Let's go underneath, do normal looting, and come up and pick up all the slops of all the planes that have been fighting. Hey man, what's going on? Oh. Can't really get your shunker out. Oh, actually, I probably could make it fit. Am I on? I'm on Test Drive Part 2. Test Drive Part 2 can be done on Ground Zero, right? With all these Ground Zero gamers doing Test Drive, might be time for me to start doing some Test Drive on Ground Zero. I've got 2 lots of this gun ready to go. Heaps of mags. I looted like 80% of interchange to find a GPU and then killer shoots me in the back as I'm walking out. I shouldn't laugh, but... Oh, bro. Yep. That's how it is. That's how it be. Don't laugh at him. What the fuck? That's the one that was on the road, right? Yeah. Put him down. I put him down. Probably bled to death. I did hit him a lot. I could hear him coughing and splattering a lot. Two Nakatani extracts. Bit of rep. Big backpack. Oh, we could have looted that pilgrim scav as well. Alright, I'm going to accept test drive part 2. And then we could go ground zero, interchange, and streets to get these kills. And now that we're giga chatted up with some killer armor. I was going to say there's missing plates. That wouldn't have surprised me if it did. It's in misplates. Misplates. All right. Wait, is this missing? Is this missing part of its stock?
When it's raining cats and dogs outside, you need to be careful not to step in a poodle. Keep fighting the good fight, Pestily.
Thanks, man. Thank you, man. Feeling very full here. We need one hot rod. One hot rod and life becomes way better. Oops, what am I doing? Alright, let's put mags in here for now. We'll get a mag case being made. Guess milk as well. I don't know. What the fuck would... All right. That should be good. We're sweet. Now we just got to kill 20 people on ground zero. How hard could that be? I suppose I could stay in there for now. Oh, the actually, we should have the water collector upgrade. We need 3 wires and that. Because we need so many wires. And then no one then. And then no one then. Alright. Alright. Oh, fuck me. Just a cheeky 7 more. And a LEDX. Alright, we're going to find a LEDX no problem. LEDX easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Take this.
No. You don't own me. Do you reckon 3 mags is enough? I reckon 3 mags is enough. Well, it's 4 technically. Because then I've got 2 more guns and I've got 2 more spare mags for each of them. Oh yeah, that makes sense to me. All right. What else? What else, chat? That's it, right? We go ground zero. We kill all the players. That's it. That's all we need to do. And find a relay. Use leg matter, it's way better. And how exactly am I meant to get the ammo? I get whatever ammo I get from the people that I kill. Whew. Hey, Mikey, what's going on, man? Well, I did test drive in 2 range, Kratos. Back-to-back 10 kill raids I got. And I also finished Shootable in Heaven in the same raids. Fathom that. Cycling gun lube is in filing cabinets on reserve. We found, I think, 4 of them yesterday. Okay, we're actually, if we're going to kill players, coming up here as soon as possible is the way. Might already be too late. Looks like he had a shotgun. He might have saw me. I'm fairly confident he has seen me. It's a scav, right? It's a scav.
I hope your family has a Merry Christmas, Pest.
You too, mate. Redhead Deadshot. It's in 26 months. I've never used the M16 in this game.
Shredded Dan.
Moist.
So the guy that ran back in here will either have gone downstairs and he'll come up underneath me, or he'll go towards car extract because his mate's dead. There's a guy with a, I want to say an M1A, a little bit over. It's firing too fast for an M1A though. I'm waiting for this guy to head towards me. This guy over here, pretty sure has a pistol. And he has to either run past me on this road or through here. There's no other way for him to extract. So as long as he doesn't die to a scav, that guy has to come to me. Unless old mate sniper on the left of me somehow sees him running along the road. So this guy, unless we make a massive blunder, is a certain kill. Yeah, we haven't heard from him for a little bit, so he might have died to the scav.
And this guy shooting over on the left here. He's missed a lot of shots. Fuck. There's a scav, right? There's definitely someone up the top there. I should never have moved from that fucking original spot. So originally when I was looking at the wall, it was bright, and then it looked like it was like grass there or like foliage there, but obviously that was the outline of the player. It was so hard to see. It was like foggy, blurry. It's like I had cataracts or some shit. So I couldn't tell if I didn't want to give away my position, but I think I was looking at the player for a good 30 seconds. I'm not exaggerating when I say that. The voice is echoing? How is my voice echoing? Mic check, mic check. No, you got two fucking things open, bro. Bro got lucky with just spray of the SVD as well. That's some really bad luck today. I should have stayed on the staircase. On that staircase, I win that, like, win against the SVD guy every single time. What gun killed me? SVD. So a guy pushed, the guy that was in the, like, AGS building that was killing scavs, he came through towards me, and then whilst I was trying to kill the guy that crossed from me and that. I should never have left that area. I don't have any armors. So what do I do? Just zero the hero the shit out of this? Or do I just risk it one time for the biscuit? I got two of them. Check the ammo. That's the leg meta ammo. I don't know if I got much more. I do actually. Nice. And then
And we go again like this. I'm not going any change with no armor in this gun. I'm better off going ground zero, killing players there. I will get kills. I don't need, like, the first 2 guys I killed didn't even know where I was. I can get kills on this map with no armor. It's just the initial getting out of spawn and into a place where I can fight is the most important part. Does any change the best map right now? Best map for what? Getting back into Tarkov for the first time since 2021. It's incredibly hard. I am bad. Any tips? Watch my raid series. Escalation Mark new as well. I've got 25 graphics cards in here. They sell for 500k each. That's 12 million in graphics cards I got right there. So I don't even really need a farm money for prestige. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another one crafting. A couple more.
Thank you for the quality content is always good, sir.
Surely I'd get it in 10, right? I'll make 18, but it's excessive. Zayster? Glad you like it, man. Were you annoyed at all when you saw no cyclone for the MP5 SD? No, I thought it was fine. I'd prefer none than like needing 2. You know, doesn't annoy me when I've got excess. It annoys me when I find out I actually needed more. Now that they've added the lever action, are there any other guns you want added? Nope. No, not really. Like, I don't look at Tarkov and go, but this doesn't really reflect your question because, like, you can still want more guns added, but I don't look at Tarkov and go, fuck, I think we need more guns. I never have that, like, thought process with it, so... shit. But I know some people like brick up hard for more guns. Might be a little late. Didn't help that I ran the wrong way at the start. Please be down and not up. There's my armor. Touched, by the way. It's above. Below? Above. I think I got him. Yeah, I can hear him flopping. I think this is a reset, if you ask me. People just delivering me guns with sights. This is amazing. What you doing in an interchange raid when you actually have a fucking sight?
Moist. Nanum209 has gifted 5 subs.
No? Thanks so much, dude. What a sick little raid there, eh? I do have this extract, right? Yes. That would have been awkward. Couple more kills. Finding space. I actually got a fair bit of space right now. I told you, like, I don't really need the armor. Like, I can outposition people in Ground Zero pretty easily. It's like, it's my new factory, realistically. I love Ground Zero. There's so many good little angles, too. I was worried that, because I don't trust the audio in the game, that the guy was going to come from above. That would have been really shit. What we got there? The way to get thick cases is what? Level 35 for private clinic. Level 42 for... What's that regulated materials? That's not it. It's perfect mediator. And then, yeah. Still seen the Nakatani Tower. Every rate. Nakatani Tower. To meet with Holly. Is 33 the first you can get sick? What gives you the sick case, Goons? If we could just find one more bloody hot rod. One more bloody hot rod, we'd be laughing. Proper sell ammo. Do we get rid of some of this FMJ? A lot. What the fuck is that? Okay, the bad news is we're running low in ammo. So even if... Even if we survive this raid, we're probably going to have to ditch the setup for a little bit. Such a good backpack for not going Ground Zero, though. I think we're just going to have to double down. Ground Zero's delivering, we keep going. Maybe, potentially... It's a bit better at least. Just shot a shooter born on low level Ground Zero and it's such a confidence boost. 420, nice, and my stash value just hit 69 million. Nice. Does she think Snow will arrive in raid like last time? Probably. Ever since that KFC, I'm doing the dirtiest farts. Chris, has there been a memorable time where you've been beyond mad at the game? I don't get mad, but like there's been times where I've just been like, fuck this, I'm out. So like, I don't know. I remember an interchange raid. What, with the double LEDX? Nah. I was expecting it. The second I touched 2 LEDXs and couldn't put it in my ass, I was expecting it. Sorry, I don't know what game you're talking about, Morbius. That's the game that Sweets plays, I think. I do like the no ammo on Flea though. I actually think no ammo on Flea's great. Like really good.
Love your work, Dad.
Thank you, sus monkeys. You guys are so fixated on the whole snow thing. It will make some things really easy though. Chat. Who grifted people out of $500,000 and then chucked a Bible verse in their bio? And called it a day. What's that about? Oh, this is a bad spawn for... Someone's already been out of here. Fuck, we have to go this side now. In case they're in the window. The door's still shut, so they're not inside the window. Oh, sorry, they haven't gone through here, so they... Underneath? It sounded like it was right here. What are we thinking? Underneath, chat? I'm so fucking confused. You heard that audio, right, chat? I'm not hallucinating. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. You guys mocked me. Literally people in chat saying shit like, he has lost it, chat. What do we do? Don't worry, Pest. We hear stuff all the time too. Got one. Kind of want to go over there. Extract with hot rod and called a success. Well, I'm confident there's multiple over there, but I'm confident there's one there that's fucked up. I don't know if that last nade got him with the V40, whatever it's called. But like, there's definitely a fucked up dude in there. You have the hot rod. I know I have a hot rod, chat. Hot rods are a lot more common than easy kills. I think I might come from underneath. Just in case someone's watching the we don't need sludges. Pardon my titsy's name. He's not part of my style. Sorry, man. He just went to the top. I heard another person over in the restaurant. I think this is a W and we should just reset now. The voodoo is worth. I don't have ammo. That's the problem though. C-A-T. Cat. I am learning. I always assume there's more people in lower level than above. Is this untrue? No, I think it's a lot of people still got to get shooter-born kills. They've got to, and now test drivers on this map. I think it's enticed a lot of people to be on higher level ground zero. Oh, I'm overweight now. Propane can go. But did we get the relay yet? I don't think we have. Thermite's huge. Let's get spawning in. Haven't had a single plus 21 ground zero raid where spawns didn't get rushed within 25 seconds and it's never solos. It's just absolute trade fest. It's the old factory, man. It's good. Play it safe. I want to fight people on my terms, not be caught out guard. Off guard. Fake CBS. I didn't have time to pick it up. Not with the guy pushing. was a very decent raid. Grenade kill and another test drive kill. 25% through test drive. His DLSS still F'd through with scopes. I'm not sure. I'm on TAA and I'm enjoying it, so no need to change it. It is fixed. There you go. I used to use just TAA, not TAA high. What does the food cold storage do? Like, you don't have any food to store in your stash though. I think I'm just gonna restart. This is bugged. I have heaps of food in my stash. That Intel please code doesn't work. Just an FYI. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Blame the mods. Blame the mods. What's up, man? Just came from YouTube. Just bought the game. Wanted to say thanks to the extract videos for each map. It's a godsend. No worries, man. Watch the raid series. It's made for you. New player playthrough. Put it on while you're loading into raids. It'll help let you learn some of the basic stuff, how to progress through the game. Arr, fresh meat. I'll be playing on hardcore. I just don't know. I think I'll play Druid. I think I'm going to play Druid. I'll play for about 2 days, and then I'm going to be busy with filming some more hardcore stuff. Escaping through Tarkov, all that good stuff, you know. All right, so last hot rod. Jaeger. A Jaeger. Done. And now we've got level 3 as well, which means we can get keys. Is this the Ollie Logistics? That's marked. Goshen? I think that's Goshen. So this is Ollie Logistics. Need survival lighters. Right. We click that. We go here, go search, go food. And then we click there and then we control. Nice and slow, not rushed. And then we have food storage sorted. Which would then mean that we have all this room for activities. Where's my flare gun? There. How much longer is on the mag case? VPXs? You get one for your quest of killing Sturman, I think it is. 15 minutes on the mag case. And that mag case will give us a fair bit of room too. Bro, how much space was my food taking up? See a lot. I didn't think we were struggling for space that much, and then all of a sudden we had no fucking room. Look how much more room for activities we've got. Hey Percy, if you had to choose someone to fight in a streamer celebrity boxing match, who would it be? Who's someone I could easily pound? Couldn't hit Gingy. I would not hit sweets. Why do you want me all to hit women? I wouldn't fight anyone. Seriously, I have no interest in that. Like, I have zero interest in taking blows to my head that will potentially increase the chance and likelihood of dementia and brain damage. And issues with cognitiveness. Like, what? Even on a celebrity match, if you get hit hard enough, which like, let's just say I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Me and Aqua, right? Aqua's not going to be like, you know what, I'm going to rock up with no training. He's going to fucking go get a boxing coach and he'll train. And even though he might have never thrown a punch before, when push comes to shove, he'll fucking swing. And if he gets one decent hit in, that's going to fucking potentially do proper damage. People don't think of it like that. I have zero interest in it. Like, zero.
Pestily lurk.
I already know about that Grayson. Is that his name? Grayson? 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 But that was a choice I made. Like when I was younger. I didn't actually do that much explosive stuff. Like, I don't know. Probably let off maybe 30 claymores in my career. Shot maybe a couple of dozen Carl Gustav. Maybe about 30 or 40 66s. Maybe about 30, I reckon. 66s. 40 mil wouldn't have any pressure. That's about the most. Oh, if anything, the tanks. Being around tanks would have been the
the shit that would have fucked me up the most. Like, when I first joined and I was in Darwin, the amount of fucking tank fire that we were exposed to was insane. And it wasn't like hundreds of shots, but even just like being outside a tank next to it, like even just once, you feel that shit go straight through you. When I was a kid, my buddy and I accidentally burned like half an acre of woods with fireworks. We told our parents it was some other older kids. And what, is this confessions now? There's a spawn on the left that's very common. Got him. Do I have Nakatani? I'm already a little bit late to the party, so... There's our relay. We had 40 more. I still got the leg meter ammo.
Dude had another lever action. We had a Mosin. There's a guy on the 50 cal or AGS. No? Maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing things. I hate this spot. Oh, we are running out of ammo. Might have to wait until we get a little bit more of this ammo before we can... I think we might have enough for one more. There's 5 safes, I think, on ground zero. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 safes. Burning car, the one I just looted, the one out the front of bank, the one down near mirror. Yeah, that's the mine safe. What other ones am I missing? Best, how are you, mate? I'm Choose a Brizzy. How you doing, dude? I'm doing well. Is it actually a lootable safe, though? The Claymore safe? I thought it was just an open safe. Okay, so that relay... Oh, no, we're waiting for wires, aren't we? But that should be the last relay we need, yeah? Minute 25. 44 minutes. Need 3 wires, which 44 minutes time. So that Alkin, I'm pretty sure we can use as our one to place down for the DVL quest on customs. This is the last of our ammo. Do we do one more? It's been treating us well. It's 7 of 20. I'm kind of the mindset of like use it until we die, because then we can get rid of it, kind of thing. Because otherwise we're going to be taking it off just to like store it with no ammo. So either we need to run completely out of ammo or die with it. really understand what happened there.
Kiki.
Metroion Inthos. Thanks so much for the 2 months. Cool. This should be definitely freeing up a heap of space now. They're not holding onto heaps of mags. Like that is a lot of space. This is feeling good. I'm feeling good. Oh, what a progression, like a progression day. A day of progression with lots of dubs. Ignoring all the death, but you know. All right, last ground zero. We've got to let it ride. We're doing so well on it. Can you using pistol cases for ammo? Don't have any. Don't have any pistol cases. So Buddy and I did the helping hand. I talked to the BTR driver at the same time and started shipping delay part 2. But my buddy isn't even seeing part 1. Is he bugged or did he not do the same, do something besides not talk to the driver? Also, I never saw the part 1 in my task list. But I don't know, man. Amaya story, sir. Gaming, army, helping the kids, family and growth. Good GG's. Sir, respect. Thanks, dude. It's level 20 time gate for BTR. Yeah, I don't know. What map for test ride, man? I'm stuck on this all day. Test ride part 1, I would do on shoreline most. Like, if shoreline or woods. And then just stay in the areas that you know are got a bit of distance and have high traffic. And then test ride part 2, I would do on ground zero or interchange.
Glitch has gifted 3 subs.
Okay, Shan. And test ride part 3, I would do on customs. I think, what is it? What's test ride part 3? Lighthouse, customs, reserve? I'd still do it on customs, I think. You want the map with the highest amount of low level players, because then they're the easy kills, right? As you've been carrying my YouTube recently, I even bought membership because I wanted more. Stos TW, thanks so much, dude. Just to be very clear, anyone who does get a membership, it is like you will get every episode. It's more just the fact that you get them early. As soon as they're edited and scheduled, you get them. And 50% of the money goes to NAFA as well. So of the membership, so it's something to pay the editor extra money. If you want to support the editor.
Nice. Copper Top has gifted 5 subs.
Thanks so much, Mr. Copper Top. All right. Take the same path as last time. Ish. Oh, he's outside. dead. Fuck! Well, hopefully the grenade destroys him. Ruins his soul. Fuck. Grenade was bang on, by the way. That's a really bad spawn, unfortunately. Like, you have to push through the players to get to anywhere decent. Alright, back to no gear. Nah, we got a little bit of gear at least. Okay. Ah, he's dead, by the way. I reckon my nade got him. I think my nade got him. His stats are insanely whack as fuck, though, by the way. Is this guy, like, one of the best fucking new players? $31 hours, 11 KD, 11.3 KD on PMC. I want a 50% survival rate, by the way. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Interesting, interesting.
You were my top streamer watched of 2025. 103 hours watched, 1,000 plus messages. Thank you for all the great content.
31 hours, 87 raids. That's like still... It's like 20-minute raids. It's not that crazy.
Moist. Dosanari has gifted 5 subs.
I think a cheater would have an almost equal amount of KIAs as survivors. Why? Like, most cheaters aren't using aimbot. They're using walls. So, like, they see everything, but doesn't mean they got good aim or, like, they are... and I guess the way of putting it is, like, even if you could see everything in the map, if you're shit at video games, there's a chance that you're still going to get stomped on. Lack of game knowledge and sense, exactly. Bought the game, bought cheats. I'm not saying this guy is definitely cheating, by the way, but he bought the game, bought cheats, and then, you know, still learning the game. Which, it'd be fucking weird to do that, right? You were my top streamer, watched in 2025, 103 hours, watched 1,000 messages. Thank you all for the great content. No worries, Infamous Warrior. Thanks for 14 months. All right, we have to go somewhere else now. Okay, just as an idea, if we put this on, right? If we put this on, I don't know if this would work, but it's an idea. And then we go to customs, and then we get to the point where we place down the Elkin, right? I'm going to try this. And then we take it off to put it down. And then we just run iron sights for the rest of the raid. This sounds like a big brain strat to me. No one's ever thought about this in the history of Tarkov. And I'm the first to do it. So therefore, it's big brain. So I need that one, 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 that one. And I don't need that one. Do it 3 or 3 or 3. We need 3 or 3. That one. Sure, that's it. Cash for the car and the silver spoon. Meds. 4, 5, and 6. We need. Oop, go that backwards. 4, 5, and 6. Splint. And I have no backup plan. That'll have to be my backup plan. Does anyone know if this works, even though it's not? The right color? Can it be the field one? think you can just place without it taking it off. Once it's placed, it removes it from the gun. And what if it gives the whole gun? I just lose my whole gun. It just places it all down. Part of the deal. Who was it that helped to make this music? Because they did an amazing job. Low Wave. My friend had one in his bag and it took the one from his gun. Pogging hard or hardly pogging? So yeah, just a reminder, chat, tomorrow, no stream. I'm looking after my daughter. And then Saturday, Sunday, I'll be on PoE 2, which is the 2 days after. And then the day after that, I'll be escaping from Tarkov on my main account. And then the following 3 days after that will be hardcore. And then I think from that day onwards, after those 3 big days of hardcore, I'll be on Christmas holidays. I'm going to take all of the Christmas period off. Well, I'm going to take like 8 days off. 8 days. So my family's going to be coming down to visit. I'm going to spend time with my family. I'm going to be spending time with my kids. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm going to be running through sprinklers, giggling. Every single year, BSG does their patches on Christmas fucking day or Christmas Eve or the day after Christmas. And this year, they did their big patch in November. It is the fucking best. It's like Christmas present to me is Nikita putting 1.0 in November. I thought we were your family. There is a very small chance I'll do a cheeky Christmas stream just to like have a yap with you guys. Like a Christmas, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll try eggnog or something for the first time. So actually have nothing to do for Christmas. There should be all of the hardcore and the raid episodes should be scheduled for the all the way up till the 1st of January. As Narf will be taking Christmas off as well. I'll be forcing him to take Christmas off.
Are you going to play Druid? Or are you running back, which if there's new stuff?
No, I want to play Druid. I want to check out the new content in the Druid. I don't think there's enough new content for me to be like, oof, I could probably do this. I don't think there's enough new content for me to be like, oh, I'll be playing like 300 hours of PoE 2. So I'll probably play a lot over the weekend and then maybe a little bit in my own time off stream. But yeah, the main plan will be to play a lot of 0.5 when they redo the end game. You catch you later, man. Scav. No, I can't play Arena on hardcore. Please tell me that was a scav. I'm pretty sure it was, but... That pistol could purely just be a bait to get scavs to go in there. Yeah, I reckon it is. Hope you keep the gun. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, just took the sight off. Sounds like shooting over a two-story. What is that? Could have I placed that up top? Would have that been placeable? Because that's 762 by 51. Alright. Priority is to get 3 or 3 done and drop it off at the cabin so we can be done with that task. I think 2 stories. Second floor is open. I shouldn't be sprinting through like this. I should be paying more attention to the sound. Every floor but 3rd. In and out. Greed? What's so greed about fucking just trying to get the quest item and getting the fuck out of there? Greed would be like trying to loot 204 and 214 and go to the 2-story. Trying to kill players. Quite happy to just get out of this raid. That's a lootable safe as well, if you guys didn't know. Has anyone actually put a weird as fuck foregrip on their lever action in real life like this. In America, yeah, I've seen all kinds of shit at the range. I need to go to the gun shop and speak to my guy about getting a 45-70 Gov lever action. I want to message my mate from the army though and get the same one as him. His was so fucking cool. It's going to be my last gun. The last addition to the collection. What guns do I have? I've got 3 rifles and 2 shotguns. I may have acquired a couple more actually. I don't know. I might have another shotgun and rifle. 2 rifles as well coming. Auto pistols. I used to have my license. I just don't care for it. You explained in a video that you're able to run to places because you know where the spawns are and where people could potentially be. But what about mid-raid? Are you just hoping your reaction time is better? Part of it's trying to hear them, Spenny. But realistically, I'm constantly hearing about the whole map. So, for example, shots in 2-story. There were shots in construction. There were shots towards Crack House and Stronghold as I was moving from dorms towards Big Red. So most of the players, I am assuming, have moved from Big Red, where I am now, across the river and into those locations. Because it's less likely that they've come from the boiler side and gone to those locations. Or if they have come from the boiler side, they've moved to those locations and they're fighting players that have come from Big Red across to those spots. So think of it as like players from both sides bumping into each other. Sometimes they're obviously fighting scavs, sometimes they're fighting players. That's why you're trying to listen to what type of gunfire is going both ways. Not just, you know, the first shot. But if there's a shot back, is it a scav gun? Is it a player gun? And you can get a pretty good idea. Like, think of it as like a radar, right? Like, you're like, oh, there's stuff going on over here. There's some stuff going on over here. And you're constantly trying to, like, keep a balance in your head of where everything's located. Or on your second monitor. Now, obviously, there's like chances that people are just going to be there, right? Like in front of you or like in a weird spot. This is part of the game, though. Situational awareness is huge in Tarkov. Okay, so we got sold and swag done. We got part of Break the Deal done. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Cheers for the thorough answer, man. No worries, man. It is harder on maps like Streets, but you still can do it on maps like Streets. Maps like Ground Zero, super easy. Super easy to try and like track where stuff's happening. It's the bigger maps that are harder, but more narrow maps like Lighthouse, Customs, Ground Zero. I can generally keep in track of pretty much every gunshot that's happening around the map. It does come with practice and time. It's pretty much like learning where all the spawns are, learning how quickly people generally move around maps, listening to the audio cues, understanding what's popular at that time of the wipe. So, for example, like the first week of the wipe, like the scientist building on Ground Zero is crazy. Like, it's constantly crazy. But like now, even on low-level Ground Zero, they're not really around there. They're more going for the wine. Like the wine, picking up the wine, you know, in the middle of the map is way more common than the scientist building. And that's on low level ground zero. But even stuff like on customs, start of the wipe, you're looking at stuff like bronze pocket watch, 206 room, stuff like that. Later on the wipe, it's more people doing setup, dorms kills, hunting cultists. The later in the wipe, the more people are hunting cultists. So if you're doing a nighttime raid, a lot more people going through there. So it's just like understanding where the wipe is or the patch is as well plays a big part on understanding what's going on. Provide viewership building. Yep, definitely. Another good example of like people hanging out in certain locations, hearing gunshots in the middle of the map. I really want a 5.7, but fuck me, the ammo is crazy expensive. Yeah. I have no interest in buying a pistol, but if I did, 5.7 would be cool. Right. This should lead to chemical, right? As opposed, yeah, chemical. Do I have a 220 key? I don't. There's a barter trade for one, isn't there? Is this it? Has to be, right? Is this the 220 key? Got a feeling it is. I need an aqua peps or whatever it's called. That's definitely not 220. That's not 220. That's pretty easy to find. Cool. And we also need to find 2 of them. Kavast is now always on our get list. 30 mil mount. This is a shit fucking trade, Nikita. Just FYI. I'm actually going to DM him over this. Could you? Could you please remove the weapon safe? Is it called the weapon safe key? Pretty sure it's called the weapon safe key. From the Jaeger barter for 30 millimeter Lebave. It's impossible to find the key and an important out. The key has no use, but it's like it's so hard to find that key. Okay, also people want their fucking snow. Also turn on. Also people keep yapping about snow. Delay it a week, please. I love hearing them complain. There we go. Legit said that.
Cheers, mate.
All right. That's it for today, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the session. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. And as in like the TV, Pestily TV series content, like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Chat, say stuff, stay nice things, chat. Been a really, really fun couple of days. Like I said, tomorrow I'm going to be going I'm going to be looking after my daughter. Saturday, Sunday, Path of Exile 2, be playing the Druid. And if you're interested, Path of Exile 2 will be free this weekend. Exclamation mark PoE or PoE2 in my chat. Get you a tracked link to help me get more sponsored opportunities. And then the day after that, I will be playing on my main account to escape from Tarkov. I should have 18 attempts available. So I will brute force my way through that fucking map, even if I have to. Even if I have to, like, I don't know, I'll find a way. The 3 days after that, I'll be doing hardcore, and then I'm going on my Christmas leave period. So, guys, thanks so much for watching. Have a great, safe, wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and a couple of days if I don't see you. And I will be back, not tomorrow, but the day after, for some Path of Exile 2 Druid experience. Turning off the generator. So I don't forget. I'll leave this account logged in, so then that way I can start the generator level 2 before the next stream. All right? That'll be my reminder. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
There we go, number 2 squid.
Oh my god.
3 Bitcoins. 3 Bitcoins.
Oh, fuck!
We think Pestily, like father, like son. Isn't that sweet? How cute is that?
Oh my god, dude!
I'm in the middle of fight. Get out of my way.
But he go in the water.
Hi guys, my name's Summit1G, and without further ado, let's crack.
I had you another one.
Microwave break. Let's go. Pinnacle of my streaming career. I'm playing with a microwave on my lap.